Hello. Welcome in. Wardstone, congrats on first. Hadokinen, congrats on Druckend. I'm assuming that's supposed to be second. D9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. Doing my jiggling as I like to do. Thank you. Welcome. Good morning, everyone. Or good evening, Wardstone. Calling you out. It's Saturday. And I got good sleep yesterday, so that was nice. It's night. Good night. Go to bed. Or Druckend. Dr. Cond. Kezer, welcome in. Most handsomest flower fairy princess. I assume you're talking to me, not Wardstone. Can't make me. Yeah, don't go to bed early. It's Saturday. Stay up even if you're tired. Disregard your feelings. Fanny, welcome in. Hello. Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny. All right. Good start. Zombie, welcome in. Congrats on last. You better guard the gate. Make sure no one else comes in. Shop's closed. Should I just end stream now so that you're actually last? Make it a private stream. I don't think that's like a thing. Yeah, raid out. Good morning, younglings, and good night to the upside down people. Yeah, the upside down people that are not young either. Oldlings. All right, we're in ads, so now we can say what we really think. Okay, what are we doing? You guys know there's multiple redeems for candle, so like I could light the candle and then later you could redeem it and I could just light an additional candle, but it's not dark, to be fair. Candle, thank you, Fanny. Very nice. Very nice. Gave in about Windrose, so that's my life now. Oof, goodbye. Using Miro for the first time in months to plan things. I feel so mature. You are so mature. Seniority or something. It's like 9 p.m. Wait. Mature is old. Yeah, oh, okay. I see. I thought you meant what Hadokinen said, and I was like, what? You were gonna say that too? Okay. We might need a fresh candle. This one, the wick is like buried in the wax. It's been too trapped. I don't want to stick the tip of this in because that's gonna... destroy the burner. I don't really have anything to stick in. Alright, fuck this pen in particular. Alvadoodle, welcome in. Alright, we got it. We got it! It's extremely faint. I think I need to get a new candle. Set fire to stream. No. Sucks when you can't stick the tip in. So it's more about you, doesn't it? V Square, welcome in. I need to get a new candle. That was so much work. That's okay. Worth it. Worth it for the candle. 4 candles? What do you mean 4 candles? You seeing double? It was worth it. Look at how cozy it is now. 4 candles. Should we do stuff? I feel like we might want to do stuff. Although now I'm getting too warm because this candle is so hot. Right? No, but I'm getting warm. Ugh. Ugh. Have I complained enough? Funny as hell. Yeah, but it's nice and shady in here because we have the shades drawn. You know what I'm saying? Shorts. Nothing but shorts. What are you... What's going on with you today? Chat is too horny for its own good. Alright, let me show you what I've been up to this morn, and then what we need to do in order to actually consider what I've done acceptable. So there used to be in the top left an input hint that would be like, harvest the plant, plant the seed, buy the plot, whatever. I attached it to the individual objects instead. It's not actually attached, it's just when you set the value, the text, it also sets its position as based off whatever you're hovering. So let's just say I harvest. Now it says plant. And I have like a custom offset, so like the flowers are higher than the plant is higher than the buy. Sharts. Oh. You're sitting in your own shirt, zombie? Yeah, I guess. I guess we should have known. And then I did the same thing for in the store. And then I did the same thing in the inventory, but I added in the shift button. Or the shift key that used to not... Oh, I just noticed this doesn't have a... Oh, is it... Oh, I know what's happening there. But anyway, it was a lot to get it to line up and like not be totally invisible when it's over something white. Still not like perfect, but I didn't want a background. And then I did the same here. And I'm hoping that's going to help people to actually see what they're supposed to do, so that they're not clowning. Anyway. But the problem is what I need to do now. If I turn on tooltips, there's some overlap going on. So I'm thinking instead what I'll do is whenever there would be a tooltip, I'll make a custom label that shows up underneath the object so that it won't overlap with the input hints. It'll just say at the bottom, money plant, columbine, Virginia seeds. So that's what I need to do now. Take out tooltips entirely. Take out tooltips entirely. Tell to world about it. I'm just trying to keep the twos going. Oh, it should probably say water as well. We can do that. And then I have to translate that. No. I mean, yeah, I have to, but no. But let's fix the input hints first. We'll fix them. We can fix them. Or, I mean, the tooltips. What did I say? The input hints? That's literally what we just did. Add water to input hints. But yeah, I think it's better than it was. Like, I think people are going to notice this better, which is my main concern, my main point. We did do this, but I do want to do one more thing with it. So one more thing. If we're in controller input, we want one material override. And if we're not, then we want a different one. Controller, material, shader material. Mouse material. Okay, so then I'll say left click icon, that material is the other. Oh wait, no. Oh my goodness, I am just struggling right now. I have some things I want to do in Blender today and possibly drawing. So I'm not just going to be working on this all the time. I don't actually have that much left to do. So it's going to be a bit of everything today. Godot has released a maintenance release. Oh. What for? What for? 4.6.3, a lot of bug fixes. Oh, uh-oh. I'm in that one. I just switched to that. Okay, let's take a look. In a minute, let me test this. So you see the outline? Hold on. The outline's the same, but then the shift you can see is thicker. Oh. Oh, we gotta do the inverse as well. Okay. Oh, and this material. Okay. Silly. Silly me. Oh, and I... What am I doing? Sometimes I make myself so mad. Carrot, you settle down. Just because I'm talking with a level of excitement in my voice doesn't mean you get to jump on me. And she just... Oop. She just like slobbered on my arm. Yuck. Did they fix it not being Godot? Are you saying not being Godot would be the problem? Lee Andrew, welcome in. Hello. But like, he's saying it wasn't Godot, and that's what they fixed. Do you know how negatives work? That's okay. There's an Australian branch of Godot out. And it's upside down. It's called Good Day. Ugh. Ugh. How dare you? Alright, I think this time it'll work. Nice. Alright, cool. Your dad joke quota has been reached. Excellent. I'm glad that we were able to be an outlet for you. Changes icon, input icon material based on if controller or mouse buttons. Basically, with the icons, I noticed that the mouse needed a thicker outline than the controller buttons for the same visual effect. Balsity, welcome in. My friends from my pewter. That's right. So I was just making those get adjusted when we changed the icon so that it's all looking good. Good in the hood. Okay, let's take a look at this Godot business. Godot. I just want like the 4.3 changes. Oh. That was the whole thing. Here we go. All right. Tile map. Color. Wrong rotation of cells while being pasted in the grid map editor. Okay. Please talk about your game you're making. Oh, yeah, Leandrew. Sorry. So I'm making a game called Stop and Smell the Flowers. It is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers. And it's a desktop companion, so it can sit on the top of your screen while you do other stuff. Just throw it in the corner. And it just stays on top, but you can also set it if you want it to go behind things. And yeah, this is a build where I cheated for max everything. So let's just go to a clean one. So you start out with just 2 flowers or 2 plots and just some weeds in them. And oh gosh, that looks weird. Okay, well, whatever. I just recently moved this, so I'm not used to them being here. And you can sell, and then you can go to the shop and buy some cropper daisy seeds and plant them. And bees might come to your plot and give them a boost, and you can also water your plants to speed up their growth. And eventually when they grow, there's a chance that they will mutate into a different flower. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Pretty Flower. That's thank you. So you can collect it, and then when I plant more seeds like this, there's a chance that it will become some of the other flowers that it's pointing to off the collection. Latromi, welcome in. Yo. We don't have one of those, and we probably never will. Cause y'all can't be trusted. So there, this one turned into a different flower. And now we see that in the collection map. And we can harvest the seeds from it again. And plant them so that we can get mutations off of this. And that's pretty much the whole game. Just collect flowers. And you can sell them to buy more plots. You can also right-click seeds to quick plant them now. That's new. So chat hasn't seen that before. But yeah, it's got a Steam page, and a demo is currently out. you can get the link to it with the wishlist command. And then, yeah. Can see if it pleases and sparkles. Anyway, I was taking a look because there was some making all of these solo. Yep, I'm a solo dev and all the art is hand drawn by me. The only thing I didn't make is the music and some of the sound effects. The music is like a relaxing, just kind of like background chill music. It's not what's playing right now. I just have like a different lo-fi playlist going right now. Spine IK crash cases. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need this. Okay. Fix and improve the editor layout dialogue. Okay. Oh. Okay. Most of this isn't relevant to me. I don't think there's anything in this that's going to affect the flowers, so I don't want to get it at this moment. But that's good to know. And honestly, I might just wait for like if they're going to do another one. Or 4.7 is something I'm eagerly waiting for right now. Because I think 4.7 is going to have some good stuff for Hexery, although I can't remember what that is. I just remember thinking I wanted it. And Hexery is what's mostly going to be impacted by what changed here, like the IK stuff. Okay, so this is done. Custom pop-up for tooltip. Below. Let's add the water plant. Even though it's not the most urgent thing, I want to do that first. So. Wait. Okay, so I'm just gonna do demo locked. Is gonna do the same thing. And then this is actually gonna set text. Oh, I can't do that. So let's do that. If is dry. Water. Else. Okay. I don't know why I included the empties. That's so unnecessary. Okay, so there's not currently a translation for water in the game, so it's not gonna... Oh, it says water. Okay. Cool. I guess since it does like the hover unhover thing, That's all good. So then we just need to add translations for that. I'm just gonna switch this to dark reader before I show the screen because it's so bright. Say water the flower. We'll give that a moment. I don't know if it's smart to do versioning of the localization in the same commit that I do like the actual tech changes, because adding something to the text doesn't really matter for like the localization set, but it could be an issue if I try to like undo it. I don't know. I might separate them out. So let's just do this now. I changed this actually. Water the flower. Razzies, welcome in. Hello. We're just doing some final touches today. Hopefully. Localization. That's okay. It's just like I added a little bit of text in the tooltip. And I need to make sure. Oh wait, I shouldn't set this. We should have this true when there's something to do. Let's check. Nice. I could also... I could add, like, if the water enhancement is selected, in parentheses, what that is. So it'd be like, water the flower, parentheses, be attractor. I kind of want to try it. The problem is, like, well, if you change it, you're not hovering on the plant anymore anyway. Okay, let's just separate this out. Watercolors. I just got that. It wasn't intentional. If inventory, I think this is under here. Water. No, who's calling this? This is what it's called. Take me back. message plus equals this. Oh, we need a space. Special items, get display name, inventory, dot help, special item. Traveler, welcome in. Hello. And stolen ID, welcome. I'm just being a little boring right now. That's okay. I don't need to be the most interesting person in the world. Okay, so let's just be a tractor. Nothing. Mutation stop. Let's get some bees going. I did that really late, so that's not gonna have much of an effect. Working on fixes. No, I'm working on this input hint. So I just added that it says you can water, and it says what water impact you have in your hand. So if we switched over to like Japanese, oh, I picked the flower that grows the fastest, of course. How else would I test this? Okay. Okay, so the only issue is if it's a dandelion, we're actually not gonna water the plant. We're going to pull it. So we need that too. If plants UID is equal to catalog flowers dandelion, then we're gonna say pull weed. Oh, sad. I'm gonna add this to the translation bin. And we'll bring these in separately. I forgot about old dandelion. Old dandies. Alright, so let's throw down a bunch. It's like immediately saying pull weed. I think that's fine. I think that's acceptable. So yeah, wait. Okay. Adds custom input hints for watering and weeding plots with water enhancements hints. So this isn't gonna like be a tutorial, but I'm optimistic that having this so detailed and so like hard to ignore when you're playing it, because when it was in the corner, I think people just ignored it. But I think this way it's gonna be... It's gonna be seen, which is good. So I said water the flower. So I can, for some of these, clean it up. Although, this is not right. English to German. Geben. Why did it? I know that you don't pronounce that like a B. But why was it capitalized? Gif the flower water. Gif the bloom water. That seems so wrong. Fetch. Moisten. I like that better. Let's moisten it. Quality of life communication. Yeah, and there's a switch. You can, in the settings, turn it off. If you're like, I don't want this to keep popping up in my face. But it just keeps people from ignoring it at the beginning. Because, like, you'd have to try really hard, I would think, to not see that input hint. I would think. But I've been disappointed before. I'm so salty. I just, I'm so salty. What can you do? Did the music just fully stop? It did. Oh, wow. I was in such a rush. I didn't even notice I didn't have this on loop. Let's pick a different playlist, though, as long as we're here. What if people don't move their mouse? Yeah, and then they're like, I don't know what to do. Then they are not allowed to play my game. That's the beginning and end of it. I've tried nothing and the game isn't playing itself. Bad game. 0 out of 10. We laugh, but people are like that. People are absolutely like that. Sorry, bees. Okay, that's one we already knew. Or no, that was water. I'm silly. That's a lot of bees. Try hard and long enough and you'll find that someone. I don't want to find that someone. I want that someone to stay hidden where they belong, in the shadows. I think this is good. Oh, little bees. Okay. I'm the reason the bees don't stay. Adds translations for watering and pulling weeds. Good. Okay, can't put this off any longer. Custom pop-up for tooltips. Maybe I could get out of it somehow. No, I can't. Okay, let's do it. How does this look? It's just a panel container. I hate it. Okay. I think I can see in the theme that what? I searched themes. Wild. Okay. Yeah, I can get the panel theme that I used before. But not that way, I guess. Explicit tooltip. I'm salty. $16. Okay. So that's just default. Here is some stuff. Seems really big, but it's because we're zoomed in. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? It ain't good to be a salty snail. Could be worse. You could be a snail. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were just saying salty snail. That's what she said. Me? Like just now, reading it out loud? Said? Or what are we... What? I don't get it. But I respect your right to say it. Okay, auto load. Explicit tooltip. Oh, it's big, but we're zoomed in. That's not... If you need to believe that that's what she said to feel good. Tricky, welcome in. She says a lot of things. I'm literally like doing an on-stream performance right now, saying things constantly. Visible is false. Literally just gonna say input text. Oh, I do want this. I don't need this. Don't need this. I need label.text equals input text. Let's grab the other stuff I missed before. Because the behavior of this is going to be almost identical. We just need we're gonna Twitch overlay with snails in it. Are you really? I got auto modded for snail yesterday. What? Here? Or in your own stream or what? Yeah, auto modded for snail? Jumping my channel for a year. Oh, that's cool. You got snail flavor, snail vibes. Nail flavor. Sorry. Okay, so I just need to do the same thing, except I need to add this to globals. So, okay. The difference between this and what we had is that now the tooltip doesn't get set immediately. It gets set when you want it to show up. It's at Connie's, and he made my personal floating island in his overlay, so I offered to make a snail equipment for him. What does your snail desire? Oh. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know why AutoMod would pick up on that, but I get why that would get pulled. Okay, on hovered, we'll say explicit tooltip, set text, get path. I'm gonna actually flip this so that the offset is last and defaults to 0. Because I don't want to have to set it. It was just more necessary when there's like a lot of stuff going on. Okay, search results. Get path. What do we want it to say? Oh, nothing. This is not one that we are going to have a tooltip for. It's funny. So the tooltip text is only set once for this script. So what I might do is say like set it as a variable and then just grab it here every time. Like, I mean, it technically is, but we just don't want it to show up. I wonder if I could just disable it and then grab it for all of them. Tool top. No. We'll call it TT. I should probably not, because TT is when Coda brushes the dog's teeth. But that's what we're doing. Fat middle-aged man, good morning. Welcome in. Excellent name. Okay, so I should probably do a check if TT is not empty. If not, TT is this. Then we're gonna set the text. I mean, we could also check that inside of the tooltip. I think that would be smarter. And just not have to think about it for every single one of these. If TT is equal to empty, then we'll... Oh, no, that's not what we call it in here. If text is this, visible is false, and return. We don't need to shift the position and all that. Was I doing this for the shop? Where was this at? Yeah, this shop button. Oh, you know what? It might have too low of an order. Yeah, Z index is 10. We'll get there. Pewter, yes. Well said. Oh my god, I have the tooltips disabled. I am so ridiculous sometimes. So why isn't it showing up on these ones? They're disabled. Thank you. I deserve that. It's enormous. It's a problem. Can I just like reset the size? I deserve more than once to like it. No. So this needs to be centered. And we'll set the text to center. Someone say goose. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm being a silly goose this morning. Okay, I think it's because we're not getting the hovered. I'm surprised that you still would get the tooltip in that case, though. Definitely seems like it shrunk down, which is good. And then let's set it to the bottom. Like your coat. Thank you, AS. Welcome. It's a hoodie. So position Y, size Y times scale Y. So it's gonna still be to the left, or it's gonna now be at the left but the bottom. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. My gosh, the time is flying. It's a bit better. Where's Dog and Coda? More Silly Goose? What do you mean more? You mean M's a Silly Goose too? The dog's Carrot's right here on the chair. Spud's under the desk in front of me. And Coda's in bed. What? Okay, I'm not... I think I know what's happening here. Might not have seen correctly. Oh. That's okay. I'm gonna change this a little bit. Just gonna grab... Make this the label, which you can also give the theme. Oh, okay. Okay. So we'll just set our own text. And we'll change this type to label. Fuck. This is already a function if it's a label. I always appreciate the red ID theme. Thank you. Oh, nothing. Oh. Chaos Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Set custom text. Alright. Set text custom. That'll make it easier to find it in searches. Okay. A friend bought a nice red light bar. Oh, a red light bar, which he uses at night. I bought it too. Really excited. Oh, you ordered it. Really excited for it. Yeah, red light's great. Global position.y was rewritten. And I look so dumb. But it works. You look dumb. Because global position was what? Global position was rewritten? What are you talking? What are you talking about? It was rewritten. It was assigned? Like is that what we're saying? Because I assigned it a value? Fuck you! Okay, I guess that wasn't the solution I hoped it was. Sorry for swearing. Sorry if I just like woke some people up. Goodness. Yeah, if that doesn't make a difference, then I'm not going to change it to a label. Quite unhinged, I know. You kiss your dog with that? Yeah, give her little smooches on her head. Poor Miss Cake and Spud. They're fine. Also, we have ads starting, and I do need a bathroom break. I just need to set this to resize. So let's just call resize. Reset size. Enjoy ads is always excellent. You're in for a treat. Oh, that fixed it. I kind of want it to be centered, which I can do. We have the technology. It's hot up in this attic. Well, get out of the attic. Yes, in for a treat. You really are. Oh, okay. Let's just quick pick these and we'll plant some new ones so you guys have something pretty to look at while I'm away. Oh, I should have set the bees on. I'm just picking random flowers. All right, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Or maybe not quite yet. Sorry, still ads. Psych. Hadokenin, you better just suck it up and get a cold drink. Take off your pants and enjoy this stream. That's a normal thing for me to say. So yeah, I want this to be centered. And closer. Vertically. Puts on pants. Coffee then code. Welcome in. Tricky, what do you need flowers for? Like for your garden? Or yeah, you have a big garden, I think I remember. What did you say? I said take your pants off. That's all. Nothing weird. Maybe we could reset the size up here. And then set the position halfway. Hover control dot size dot x divided by 2. times hover control. Oop. Control scale X. Because the thing about these control nodes is it'll say it's like 30 by 30 pixels, but if you have a multiplier of 2 on the scale, it's actually 60 by 60, and it just doesn't say. You have a big garden. She does. It's full of bushes and birds. If you're alone right now and you wear pants, you're the strange one. I mean, I'm alone right now. I prefer wearing pants, actually, because my dogs shed and it disgusts me. Okay, so it's moving the leftmost place to the center. That's not really what I want. If I just like... Could I just like... center the anchor? I feel like I might be able to get away with that. Who the hell wears pants? I just said I do. Have some linen shorts I bought the other day. That sounds good. I don't like the way my dog looks at me when I don't have pants on. Just like he's judging me. Yeah, he's like, you couldn't even dress up for me. That's funny. I'm alone. I just have 30 people watching me and 2 animals here. Are animals not being alone? More washing powder. Okay. No, I don't like getting dog hair in the very tight crease between my thighs and my butt cheeks. So I wear pants. I just don't like the way it feels. Where's mommy's leg fur? It's under there. I have very hairy legs under there. Yeah. I mean, like, especially because it gets all sweaty, so then it's like... then it's like, okay, so if I do this, anyway. Minus 1/2 of this size dot X. I wear socks as well. Because the dog hair, as I mentioned. We're talking about Miss Boy's bush again. I thought you were all wholesome. So the thing is, someone else, I'm wholesome. I'm just a little gross. But I'm kind to most people. Unless they cross me. I want this to also scale the height. No, I'm silly. I can be wholesome and silly, I think. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm wrong. I want to multiply this by this scale. That might mess up some other stuff, but let's check. Sorry, I just keep running the same thing over and over again. I'm doing it for purpose. All right, so now I want to set this to go a little higher. So let's say vector 2 10. Socks and pants. We can basically ship her to Antarctica. I heart funny boys. Proper Legala name. Yes. Wait. I think Funny Boys is the last name. Not Funny as a middle name. Although then again, I am called Miss Boys. So. But also Mrs. Funny Boys. We are fond of the silliness. Thank you. You have to read out my typos. I didn't think that was a typo. I thought you were just being fancy in Italian. Sorry. Alright, this should be minus 15. Are you not fancy in Italian? Is that what you're telling me? Alright. These look sick. So this is missing. Very unfancy and Bavarian. Oh, I see. Deutsche. Jawohl. That's all I know. Sorry. I know how excited you were for a second. I'm sorry. Okay. So we need to figure out how do we trigger these. And then we need to bring in the explicit tooltips for everything else. That's all. Wunderbar. Danke. QRT42. Welcome in. You had me confused for a second because there's someone else that I'm pretty sure is not you that uses a Q in their name, but it's pronounced knife. Kurt. Oh, okay. Kurt. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Jubilee did the one vegan versus meat eaters debate. Oh, no. One of the people was like, yeah, but the people in Antarctica can't grow any plants. Those poor scientists. Yeah, able to bring all their gear stuck eating penguins. Right, like, they bring all the food. They bring all the food that they eat. Oh, well. Wow. In fact, wouldn't it be quite a bit easier to have a greenhouse, an indoor food production thing of plants? What does a penguin taste like? I feel like there's a joke there, but I'm not sure what it is. They melt ice with their hands and hurt penguins. Hunt penguins. Oh, I see. This is the way. If you melt ice with your hands to get water, that's gonna hurt. Chocolatey. They taste chocolatey. Why? What does it mean? It did feel like a setup, but I haven't had my coffee yet, so I can't. That's okay. I'm still working on mine, and I want a lot more. Do polar bears eat penguins? I don't know that they can reach them across the entire planet. Ooh. Sorry. That came out way like harsher than I meant for it to be. Pick up a penguin. What? Quoi? Okay, so right now I think we're disabling this button. Yeah. Why would the shop ID be empty? Okay, so this is my function. Okay. Tastes a little fishy. There you go. Penguin's a chocolate biscuit here in the UK. Sorry. Oh, no worries. No worries. That sounds good. I like chocolate anything. Everything tastes like chicken. That's true. Damn. You got me thinking about food. And chocolate. I was literally like, should I bring some chocolate to my desk before I start stream so I can like sneak a few bites here and there while I'm doing stuff? But then I was like, nah, like, you know, eat consciously. Just drink coffee. It'll be fine. And now I'm like, some chocolate cookies though. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so I set the focus mode to none, which is fine. And then I disable. The reason I disable it is because otherwise it will do the mouse hovered UI, which I don't want. The mouse hovered theme change where it like pulls the card out of the box a little bit. But yeah, if I can't get a tooltip because it can't detect when it's hovered, that kind of sucks. My headache seems to have gone away at the start of yesterday. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good to like take a moment and appreciate when you no longer feel sick. If any of you can like think of something about your body that felt bad but currently doesn't, take a moment and appreciate that it's cleared up. Because I feel like we don't do that enough as a society. Maybe have a variable to trigger the UI card pop-up thing. Leave the mouse over thing enabled so you get the tooltip still. Yeah, so like what I'd have to do as an alternative is just never disable the buttons, because the mouse over is only detected if the button's enabled. So if I never detect the button, or if I never disable the button, then anything that was happening because of button, anything that I wanted stopped from happening with the button being disabled, which I think is just the theme change, I would just have to go in and change those things. So like temporarily override the on hover theme to no change, and then change it back to the like slidey card when it's not disabled. Everything hurts in some way or another. Being healthy is tight. It really is. Yeah, it's not like impossible to do it the way I'm describing with the theme change. It's just a bit annoying because I'd have to do that for everything. So I'm just thinking, is there a way I can get this in a different way? Or could we just skip it? Getting back into electronics, everything hurts. Nice. I had really bad pneumonia like 2 months ago now. And I had just like constant pain in my throat, and it felt like stuff was like stuck, because it was like stuff was like stuck in the back of my throat, like lining my throat. It's so awful feeling, so disgusting and just like sickening. And I'm so glad I don't have that issue anymore. Coffee then code got a gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. They must have liked your joke. Added keyframe triggers for Casa TP link activation yesterday. I don't know what that means. TP link. Or Casa, I guess. It sounds more familiar, but I don't know. I'm gonna do everything else and come back to this, because I think the only thing that has a tooltip when it's disabled is those shop buttons. Why does Godot shader language syntax highlight elif but doesn't compile it? Doesn't it? Whatever you're doing to determine that the three are disabled, still monitor that variable on the object, but only trigger the card pop-up if it... So it's like, I'm not doing the card pop-up. That's what I mean. Like right now it's automatic. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're not talking nonsense. It's just right now the card pop-up is an automatic thing. So I would have to rewrite it to be explicit. To make it not do that part anymore. That's the only difference. Like, instead of letting it just be using the built-in feature, I'd have to rewrite it to like have this custom behavior for this one button, which I think what I'll do is I'll set up all the other buttons to use this and then I'll come back to it. Because sometimes my motivation just wavers, and then after I've looked at it all together, except the one problem, I feel a lot more motivated to go and fix the one thing that's wrong. It is my way. I don't know why I said it is like that, but it is. So, where did... There we go. Set text. Okay. Just let everything else get fixed first. Because I'm not sure how the rest of this is going to go. Okay, so... we're in inventory button now. So this tooltip updates constantly. Constantly, I say. Okay. So let's add this as a variable as well. And then we're going to replace tooltip text with TT. Okay, and then on hover entered again. No matching function found. You can do elif. Else if. Oh. Oh, it's else if, not elif. Yeah, I would report that. That's strange. I think I might do a left alignment for the text. Also, it feels like it's bigger. I might scale it down. It's like this one doesn't seem big. This one seems huge in comparison. Just want them to implement elif. I don't think you get to I don't think you get to choose that for them though. So I don't want this up so high. And the transparency is becoming an issue. So a few things to change here. Left align. Darkened. for the place we had just added it. Let's see how it looks. It's like almost the same color as the numbers. I think it would be better if it did an animation when it came to visibility instead of just like being instantly there. If it did like a boop, it would be nice. Not with like a sound effect though. It looks better with like a more compressed font. So I think we should just scale down the text. Because right now it's like the default. Let's see. Oh yeah, so much better. A million times better. Like this is small, but I don't really care. It's fine. It doesn't need to be gigantic. I mean, I guess maybe let's see how it looks when it's in the corner of the screen. Okay, now I can't really read it. It's so small. No, I can read it. I'm just being a baby. This does start to overlap though, which is a problem. Yeah, it's covering it. So like if you're here and you've picked some up, you know what you're looking at already. You don't need the... Oh. Damn it. Could also just do like left side, right side instead of bottom. I just like the way it looked on the bottom. Maybe, oh my god, this looks so bad. Okay. I have an idea. spawn left. Bool is false. If spawn left, else so this is like spawn bottom. Oh. Why does it look bad? Because the overlap. It's overlapping the input hint with the text descriptions. Alright, settle down, you two. No, I guess I want this either way. Let's say label dot horizontal alignment equals left. Okay. Center. Oh wait, no. I wanted it left. And then I want this right. Okay. And then let's say position Y is going to be this divided by 2. So halfway down the Y, minus size Y over 2. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I gotta call it, don't I? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is gonna look like. Not bad. We could probably get the this to be more centered. I think the input hint side was missing a scaling that it needed. Yeah. Okay. We also need this in the garden button. Basically all of them just like on hover. And then we just need to define what TT is. Yesterday I was on an adventure. 2 dogs and the disappearing poop. I missed some chat here. Does that mean the dogs ate the poop? Is that what that means? For the park and let them run around grassy part. Spent 6 minutes with multiple people looking for where in the world the dog pooped. Oh, yeah, that I've experienced this as well. Yeah. I'll like watch Spud poop. I'll make eye contact with her. And then I'll walk over there. And I'm like trying to find it and also not step in it. And sometimes it's just like, it's like 2 feet from where we thought it was. Just like, what? How is it? Okay. Okay, I do want this one on bottom, I think. So, garden button. Let's go back to hovered. We saw the puppy poop. We're only 2 meters away. This is going to be the next Duck Detective game. By the way, Duck Detective is awesome. What do you mean you hope it's going to be the next Duck Detective game? Like, isn't that a completely different genre? Incapable of finding it. Multiple people. That's funny, but also kind of gross to think about. Okay, I think we need to do a little shift here. Like 10 down, maybe? Yeah, the dog leaves, so then you have no frame of reference. My dogs do something really gross where as they're pooping, they will walk. So, like, they spread it around on purpose. And I don't like it, and I beg them to stop, but they don't. The Secret Salami, Duck Detective, The Ghost of Glamping. Oh, I see, I see. Not, my game is going to be the next Duck Detective. Okay. Fat Girther, welcome in. This is not the witch game. No, Hexery is also being developed, but it has less attention right now because this game that I'm working on, Stop and Smell the Flowers, is going to be released in July. I had a mini heart attack too. Oh no. Because of the poop. Okay, these ones we want the text to be on top. Or possibly. No, I think on top would be good. Just because, like, how else are we going to know? Which means we need more booleans. My friend has Shiba Inus. What does this mean? Are they like notorious poop walkers or something? Spawn hop. If spawn top. Actually, I just need if not spawn top. And I know this is going to yell at me because the space got in here somehow. Okay. We were sitting next to a DJ booth room. Oh, wait, where are you? I thought you were at a dog park. Everyone goes to the toilet. Suddenly DJ turns music out loud. Then you need to move both dogs and drinks. So bind the pup to the table, turn around, walk 5 steps to get the drinks. Okay. And then they're pooping, or... I don't know why I didn't realize this was at an event. Pup got on there. Oh, that's a nightmare. Okay. Okay. I'm getting more anxious. Go on. Oh, wait. No. Not this one. People sitting there were laughing at me, though. Why? That's... Oh, wait. I did this wrong. No. The dog followed me, but below the table, so I was looking everywhere in total panic. Oh, okay, that's a little funny. Pup was having a great time. Yeah. Yeah. I've had dogs get out of the harness, and they did not follow behind me. They just left. And I had to chase them, and it was an absolute nightmare. Okay, so I need this to be like shifted slightly to the left and then up. So, oh, it was down before. -10 and -10. Let's see. Cats are greater than dogs. Let the war begin. I have an allergy to cats. So I win. Is that a park? Not a dog park. There's an event there. I see. I mean, it sounds like a fun event. Drinks, DJ, and puppies. That sounds amazing, honestly. I think this looks pretty good too. Good way to tell you what you're pointing at. There's a fair too. I want to go. Tricky, you never take me anywhere. You never take me anywhere fun. They played Who Let the Dogs Out. Okay, update tooltip. And then hovered. Mouse exited. I'll come over. Okay. I guess that's fine too. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think that this was a funny save. I think I only played this in the full game before. I'm out of coffee. Don't panic. Panicking will just make it worse. But I am out of coffee. God, what do we do? Just trying to see if there's anywhere else a tooltip that I need to abolish. I think that might have been all of them. There's not so many buttons. Oh, I scared the bee. So the only thing that's missing is these guys. Do they need a tooltip to say they aren't in the demo? Probably. Oh no. Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't care, but I care. I care a lot. I also just realized when I deleted the input hints, I also deleted the instructions for panning. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. So I'm gonna want that back. Okay. Damn. understand the guest villa you have for me. You mean the hole in my basement? Why does the translation keep doing a second pass? I don't get that. It always does this. I finish what I'm doing. I run it a few times. It doesn't call this again. And then after I commit, it's like, hey, we updated the binary for the translation a second time. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, localization sheets. More localization, binary, update, whatever. Coffee then code. I don't know why. Just evil girl. I think that's okay. I think the phrase evil girl, the auto mod did not like. Yeah, the basement hole. Excellent. Getting hungry. I wonder if the kids are up yet. I almost made myself pancakes this morning. And then I was like, no. Make some tofu scramble instead. Because you have literally like so many other carbohydrates you could eat that you don't want to eat. Don't make pancakes. But now I kind of wish there were pancakes. Why did this move? Whatever. Caught for misogyny. Yeah, or just like an attack on my person. What did you eat the scramble with? That's not carbs. I know, exactly. So it's like, I have toast. I could eat toast. Or I have bread. I could make toast and eat that with scrambled tofu. I have muffins. Could eat that with scrambled tofu. And then I ended up making the scrambled tofu and being like, I kind of just want this. You always forget feeding me. There's plenty more in the fridge. You just throw it in the microwave when you're ready. I did notice you didn't answer the question though. Does an evil girl live in the hole in my basement? Well, it's tricky. You can be the judge, but tricky lady lives in the hole in my basement. I'm gonna live in a generational spaceship. Working as a proctologist, we need to add more jobs. I'm gonna be best friends with DB9. Aw. 4 dogs, a cat, and 2 hamsters. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we need to add more options. That's like on my to-do list to add more. And to like fix some of the typos. We don't need typos. I also want to add like a thing when it turns on the mash where it will say like I've connected, because otherwise there's no way to check except for me to call it and then I have to like clear it and stuff. That's annoying. So something to do. Okay, adds explicit tooltip and replaces use of built-in tooltip. Evil man. How is that okay? I don't know. Generational spaceship. Like the great grandson of the original spaceship? No, like a spaceship that generations will live their whole lives and die on before it reaches its destination. It's a concept from a game that I was working on like 2 years ago now. No, not 2 years, like 1.5 years ago now. That never got to the finish line. But it was a cute idea. Best friend? Come with any benefits? No. You can gigantify emotes for only 10 bits. I know, but thanks for explaining it. Okay, sorry. Joke massacre. Thank you, DB9. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. She does not lie. It's true. 10 bits is all it costs. horrifying. And I've been teaching both cats and dogs tricks, and in most cases, the cats were far smarter. But were the cats willing to do the tricks? My spirit animal? Oh. That's a good reaction. They were willing. That's interesting. That's interesting. I just have a different image of cats. Bored, unsupervised, and what if? Aggie, welcome in. Oh my god, and Grumpy Game Dev. Did you guys plan that? That was back to back. That was 2 notifications at once. Bakak, welcome in. Thank you, Fanny, for reminding YouTube to like my stream. Have a good night. You going to bed? Did you say that on the Twitch side? Well, have a good night. Nope. Need to go to meeting. Dinner. Okay, sure. Dinner meeting. Alright, have a good dinner, Augie. Grumpy Game Dev, how was your stream? What did you get up to? And if anyone from Augie's stream can tell me what he got up to, I can say a little bit because I was spying for a little bit, but I don't know how it ended. My stream was swell. I saw you're playing a new game. Some incremental, satisfying something. What is it? Remind me. At Ira's parents' place, there were 2 dogs and 1 cat, and the dogs are able to stay now, but the cat is able to sit, turn around, high five, down, and stay. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, my impression of cats is that they hate me. And they know I'm allergic to them, so they'll rub themselves on me. But then if I try to pet them, they're like, I don't actually want that, and then they'll attack me. I was playing a game, and I got fatigued the game once I approached the time to prestige. That's fair. So I stopped, faffed in visualbasic.net for the rest of the stream. Made class hierarchies. Hell yeah. Class hierarchies. So just like an inheritance system? Or what? I don't know what that means. We're almost at an ad break. I am tempted to snooze because of a double raid, but I also really have to pee. So I'm not going to. Inheritance, encapsulation, polymorphism, all the object-oriented pillars. Nice. Fear me. I do. If they rub on you long enough, they'll cure all of your allergy. I don't think so. And my OO prowess. It's funny because you're saying OO, but it looks like 2 eyes. Like my prowess. Thank you for the hydrate, DV9. Thanks for escalating the situation. My owl face prowess. Well, I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. And what we're doing right now is working on tool tips and input hints that can't be ignored. And that for some, resolve the issues, but mostly it's just for like people to know what's up. And then these ones are kind of crowded, but I made sure that they don't overlap each other, and that was the main thing. And you can turn these off in settings. Now I switch to IRL pedaling and sweating on purpose in a vain attempt at longevity. IRL pedaling and sweating on purpose. You're streaming it? Or you just mean in real life you're gonna do some biking, some cycling. You're going cycling. Alright, we're in ads. And I want to leave you all with something nice while I go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna give you some Johnny jump ups with bees. All right, BRB. I need to BRB. All right, I'm back. I feel like my desk is too low and it's hurting my posture and it's hurting my back. And I just like kind of forget sometimes, but the camera is a good hint. I got the student discount on the entrance again for 21-year-olds. Wait, so like the discounts for anyone that's 21 or under? They didn't ask us out on my ticket. Well, that's nice. Damn. I don't get mistook for a youth anymore. Dev Donut, welcome in. I used to. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Dad. Wait, what? 21 under. Nice. Damn. 21 minus. Oh, your friends got the adult ones. That's funny. When I was first dating Coda, I was like 20 and he was like 23 or something. And we went to go see a movie that was, I think, like rated 18 plus. And they asked to see his ID to make sure that he was over 18. And they didn't ask for mine. And I was like, he's like 4 years older than me. And I'm actually like kind of close to that cutoff. I know. I know. I'm getting senior discounts since I was 13. Damn. How are you, Cozy Enjoyer? I'm doing pretty good. I feel like we might need a contact switch soon because I'm getting a little fatigued from working on this like one problem. Thought it would go the other way. No. It wouldn't be as noteworthy if like the person who was 4 years older didn't get ID'd. But no. Marketing break. Thank you, Kaiser. I'll fix it for you. Okay. Let me just put down some notes of what I was gonna do. Add tween animation when opening. Explicit. Tooltip. Fix alignment for info pop-ups on seeds in inventory. Those ones are crazy right now. Let me learn Godot first. Oh, you want to fix the technical thing I was working on, and you're just gonna quickly learn Godot first? Okay. That sounds good. I'll be waiting. It's not really like a fix though. It's more like a do. And then once you do it, it's done kind of thing. Don't want to do the trailer right now. Yeah, Kaiser, they don't want you to besmirch me in chat. I'm only good at fixing. Oh. I go out in the garden, rip up a patio slab because the woman who owned the house before me either paved over the drainage or blocked off entirely. Oof. Is it possible it just collapsed? Incredibly rude. Wait, what's rude? When was that? What? Hi, Egg. Welcome in. I was gonna raid you yesterday, but you were AFK and I didn't know if you were coming back. So, are you gonna stream again today? Or like sometime this weekend? Is it possible that the drain just collapsed rather than being blocked? Like by the slab? The jam must go on. Excellent, excellent. So we might come in later. How long are the breaks you've been taking though? Like, I just didn't know what to expect. But I don't know if it's like a normal length break or like a 3 hour just gonna go get my hair cut and kind of break. Okay, so we're supposed to be doing marketing right now. I have this idea for a marketing, I don't want to say event, but I do want to say event. Just a moment, if I can like figure out what I'm doing here. Okay. 3 to 7 minutes. Okay, no worries then. Okay. I saw a streamer that I've seen a few streamers where they'll go for like an hour and they'll verbally say that that's how long they're gonna go, but they don't put it on the stream or like in the chat. And I don't stay, so I don't know if they ever get raided when that happens, but she had some tall walls put up to block off the neighbors inside the property line. The original walls from when the house were built are still there. The drainage for the terrace is shared between property. Oh. Can you just like break a hole in the wall for the drainage? Gotcha, gotcha. You can't gamble that fast, DB9. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, stop and smell the flowers. Flower info. Shorts. Okay. So the idea for this short, we'll say this is the flower name. It's otherwise known as Latin flower name. Okay. So like this is the daisy, otherwise known as Daisius Aurelius. I don't know, I'm just making it up. I don't know. Like, I'm just... So the idea was going to be it's a short where it shows the in-game flower and then shows that it has a real life version. Otherwise known as that. It can be found in XYZ country, continents, at climates, at MNO time of year. How many Xmeme points do I have? Xmeme mark points should tell you. Sorry, I like totally mumbled that. Exclamation mark points. There you go. But DB9 and Coda cheat with gambling. And I guess so do you. That's okay. How? How what? Oh, I'm kidding. It's not cheating. And then like random fun facts about flower. the flower name along with 144 other flowers. Other real life flowers can be found in my game. Stop and smell flowers. It was an accident, I swear. I didn't mean to win. No, it's fine. Okay, so this would be like, this is the dandelion weed, otherwise known as blah, blah, blah. It can be found all over the world in the warmer months, which ranges from May to September in the northern hemisphere, and blah 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 blah. The dandelion is considered a weed by some, but is actually like edible, blah blah blah. And then dandelion weed, along with 144 other real life flowers, can be found in my game, Stop and Smell the Flowers. Which is available for wish listing now on Steam. I hope you enjoyed this flower fact. These flower facts. It's a shame you can't use Sid the Sloth in your advertising. For what purpose? What does this mean? Hadokenin, I'm just doing an marketing break. And I had this idea for a shorts series that I could make, like, and have one posted per day every day till the game's release, and then like a little bit after, how long it takes to get all the flowers done. Where for each flower that's in the game, I'll show the art in the game, I'll show the video or like a footage of the real world flower, and then I'll say some fun facts about it, and then I'll be like, you can find it in my game. He likes eating dandelions. Oh, I don't see why I couldn't use that, but I might want to get, like, I don't know. That just sounds like a lot of work. Probably copyright, but like for a meme, for like a moment, I don't think it matters. Like this is a short. This isn't like an ad that I'm paying for. I don't know. Like, if you watch YouTube videos, they have like memes. Like, they don't have to pay for that because it's a meme, right? Or like a little tiny clip of something. That's fine. Maybe it's different because it's an ad, though. I don't know. This number is wrong. It should be 146. Would this just make people mad? If they were watching this and they were like, yeah, flower facts. And then like, oh, it's an ad for a video game? I feel like I'd be mad. Especially if I like flowers and I don't like video games. If I started with it being a video game, that wouldn't be so shisty, I think. Well, if I started with this, the flower blank, along with 146 other real-life flowers, can be found in my game Stop and Smell the Flowers, which is available for wishlisting now on Steam. So let's learn a bit more about flower name. I'm going to take out this part. The dandelion, along with 146 other real-life flowers, can be found in my game Stop and Smell the Flowers. So let's learn a bit more about the dandelion. I think that's better. I think that's a lot less sneaky. I don't like... What if I don't like flowers and I don't like... I don't like flowers and I don't like video games? Then this ad's probably not going to resonate with you. People who don't like games don't get video game ads. Your channel recommended, I imagine. I don't know. Unite's cheating the gamble. Badly. I hope you enjoyed these flower facts. I hope you enjoyed these flower facts. You can find Stop and Smell the Flowers on Steam. Please wishlist Stop and Smell the Flowers on Steam. I think that's a good way to do it. It's kind of like I tell you from the beginning that this is about a video game. And then I say, like, we're going to learn a flower fact. And then at the end, it's kind of like, hey, I gave you something. This is what I'm asking for in return. And if they stayed to the end, only then do I ask them for something. And they know that this is like what I'm doing from the beginning. I don't know. I think it's better. I think it's less abusive. Lulk? What are you lulling at? Oh, because you're gambling too much? Everyone's trying to spam the gamble, but no one wants to spam the mash. What the hell? What the hell, you guys? Let me read your futures, please. All right, Kezer. You're going to live in a van down by the river, find work as a struggling indie game dev. You're going to divorce Coffee, then code, why do you keep getting divorced? You have no kids? We understand you need to take a minute. Why are you marrying and divorcing my chat, Kezer? That's really funny, though. Because no, oh, don't say that. No, that's not true. You just have too high of standards. What? Was I having too much fun? Carrot wants me to tone it down. I think Hadoken is just saying that because you divorced him at one point, if I recall. Your breath smells so bad. I want to throw up. I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. Did she? I don't remember. Ew. She just wiped a booger from her eye onto my hand. Ah. Hadoken's addicted. Everyone leaves me. Ah. Maybe it's because you tell people they're unlovable. Ball City, welcome in. It's carrot. Ugh. Gross. Oh my gosh, I got a follow an hour ago and I didn't see it. Because you guys were spamming giant emotes. Zalex, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the follow. And I'm sorry I missed that. Alright, you gotta stop wiping your boogers on me, babe. You gotta hold off. Alright, Yag, let's see what you got. You're gonna live in a smelly hippie commune. Oh, a smelly one. Gonna find work as a dental hygienist. That probably would do the community good. I think that'll be nice. Gonna be roommates with Coffee Then Code, probably after the divorce. You'll have a near complete collection of retro video games. How close are we? That seems like it's actually pretty close. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so this is the template. I would love to just put this into a spreadsheet and just populate it. And I think I might. I also think I heard the pitter-patter of Coda feet, which means Coda is awake. But he might not be staying awake. But I want to bother him if he's awake because he's cute and I love him. Hi. There's tofu in the fridge. There's tofu in the fridge. Okay. Okay. I feel like it would be really easy to just throw this into a spreadsheet and then just do different fields and then a concatenation at the end, and then I'll have all my scripts. So that's what we're gonna do. Oops. So excuse me. Full script. Flower name. Latin. Flower name. Where it's found. Full sentence. Random fun fact. Full sentence. This isn't like marketing, like I just take a random screenshot and upload it on Blue Sky. But I think it's going to pay off, and we can always do that after. Equals the Neat. The daisy, along with 146 other real-life flowers. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like I annoy myself sometimes. Sorry. Oh. Here we go. So let's learn a bit more about the B2. It's a great vitamin. Hey, Plobby, welcome in. Hello. I just realized I have some repetition here. The daisy, along with ba 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 ba, can be found in my game Step and Little Flowers. So let's learn a bit more about the daisy. This is the daisy, otherwise known as blah blah blah. I think that's fine, actually. And then we can say new line here, and then we'll say B4. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. It should be D2. C2. E2. E2 Brute. Okay. blah, blah, blah. It can be found up your butt. And it's made of bees. E is the one I didn't duplicate, and that's... Okay. The daisy, along with 146 other real-life flowers, can be found in my game Stop and Smell the Flowers. So let's learn a little bit more about the daisy. This is the daisy, otherwise known as blah, 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 blah. It can be found up your butt. It's made of bees. I hope you enjoyed these flower facts. So now I just have to, like, get that information. And fill it in on the table. And then drag this down. Up whose butt? Your butt. Okay. So I can just go through now. Just a little more room. And let's also make this. Oof. Perfect. Up the butt. Okay. Now I mean, I guess technically, if it's made of bees and it's up your butt, then the bees are up your butt. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. It's a good start. Thanks, concatenation. So then I can just like read these one at a time. But I gotta collect a bunch of information. So let's do a little bit of that now. I'm gonna just highlight this a different color to be like, this is automatically generated. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Bees in my keister basket? Didn't realize it's my birthday already. Well, you just said it's keister. What are you talking about? Coda. What are you talking about? Also, good morning, Coda. Good morning. Good morning, Baltimore. I'm gonna align that to the top. Like, what are we doing? Bees in the prison wallet. Okay. Bees in the trap. I think. Okay, let's paper white. Black-eyed Susan. Vinka. And the rest. I think I'm gonna take the dogs to the park after eat because it's nice out. That sounds good. That sounds really nice. That sounds good. I wrote a template, Coda, for the short we had been talking about and brought it into Excel to suck the life out of it. So now it self-concatenates into a readable script after we get a few bits of information filled in per flower, which I think is nice. Kind of cuts down on our typing the same line. Let the computer do it. Very nice out. Meh. Outdoors. Who needs it? All right, do we want to do any of this right now, though? Probably not, but let's do one. Daisy. Bellis perennis. That's a little better than what I wrote. Latin for pretty. Where'd it go? The plant blooms from March to September and exhibits the phenomenon of heliotropism, in which the flowers follow the position of the sun in the sky. Oh, that is fun. Pixabay. I'm going to do all the flowers, Coda. Hey, Rodrigo. Good morning, lovely lad. We're doing flower biz. Stock video. Royalty-free images. That's so pretty. Okay, these are not daisies. These are sunflowers. This is AI. People can upload AI on this website? CCO website. You can filter out the AI. Why is it even here? Okay. But this is still in, which means it's not accurate. It's self-reported. Why would someone lie about that? That's wild. I think that people aren't being correct with their flowers. This is literally the same footage with like different filters by this person with a Lego for their ID, which has me tilted. This also looks super fake because the petals are not moving at all. It looks super fucking fake. So does this. This looks really fake. I'm bothered right now. This isn't making me happy at all. Look, these look like they're made of paper. And some of these, like this looks like it could just as easily be chamomile. Like it looks more like chamomile. Just Stefan, welcome in. It was a good website last month. This is clearly not a daisy. Who? Yeah, I would rather use Wikipedia. feel like I'm mad. But like, they don't have to make things for me. Daisy is sometimes a nickname for Margaret, after the French name for the ox-eye daisy, Marguerite. That's really interesting. Can I get a redo on my future reading? No. There's not that many readings. You can't be redoing them. I'm afraid your future is decided by heart. Sorry. The species is still considered a valuable ground cover in certain garden settings. Okay. Is a ground cover flower. That's neat. I do actually have to go. Okay. All right. Bye, egg. Be good. But not too good. It's native to Western, Central, and Northern Europe, including remote islands such as the Faroe Islands, but has become widely naturalized in most temperate regions, including the Americas and Australasia. Prefers field-like habitats. God, it sounds like a Pokemon now. I love that. Pretty and everlasting. Named Daisy, possibly originating with this plant, is considered a corruption of Day's Eye because the whole head closes at night and opens in the morning. Geoffrey Chaucer called it Eye of the Day. In medieval times, Bellis perennis, or the English daisy, was commonly known as Mary's rose. Historically, the plant has been widely known as bruisewort and occasionally woundwort, although this name is now more closely associated with the genus Stachys, also known as bone flower. I don't think I'll say all that stuff about warts. Because warts aren't pretty. Even if they kind of look like flowers sometimes. Don't think about that too much. Nature likes its lazy copies, and there's just like a lot of patterns that repeat. Okay, so what can we say about the daisy? It cannot be found up your butt. It's is native to Europe, but is now naturalized in most temperate regions of the world. Is this not all set to wrap? It's native to Europe, but is not naturalized in most temperate regions of the world. I feel like I'm doing a book report where I'm just trying to like not copy word for word, but take the information. But as a kid, I always struggled to do that, and now it's just like effortless because I have better reading comprehension, I guess. Daisies bloom generally bloom early to mid summer. But in ideal conditions, could even produce flowers in a mild winter. Flower Science, Skittles, welcome in. Stephanie, welcome in. Hello. Am I like sitting super low? I actually don't know. I've just been like relaxed. Oh, a little bit. I raised my desk because I was like, I feel like I'm slouching. And then I started slouching anyway. And then I just like left the camera. So many people today. Yeah, it's a good day. I got a couple raids. I got like 2 in a row. Like 2 notifications of raids happening at almost the exact same time. It's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. But I'm doing a marketing break and I wrote this generic script where I talk about a flower that's in my game. And then I give like some information about the real world flower. And then at the end, I market my game. And so now I'm filling in information for specifically the daisy. And then I might record the script for the daisy, create a quick short of it, and push it out. Push it out. Is native to Europe, but is now naturalized in most temperate regions of the world. Daisies generally bloom early to midsummer, but in ideal conditions could even produce flowers in a mild winter. Really nice. Thank you. Random fun fact. We had a few. I think the day's eye thing is probably the best. It can also be used as a pot herb. Young leaves can be eaten raw in salads or cooked. I do like eating the flowers. Leaves become increasingly astringent with age. Flower buds and petals can be eaten raw in sandwiches, soups, and salads. What? It's also used as a tea and a vitamin supplement. Can be used in herbal medicine. Used for making daisy chains. Oh, how fun. Ironic, welcome in. My grandma putting flowers on cake was the worst part of my childhood. Did they not taste good? Did they taste like matcha? Like, I'm imagining they taste like greenery. But that sounds so pretty. I mean, did she wash the flowers? I would hope she washed them. This was neat too, that Marguerite is the French name for the oxeye daisy. And that's why it's a nickname. Like, I think that's kind of neat. And that one's, oh, and it's the national flower of the Netherlands. We could even sneak in and we have Dutch support. Dutch language support in the game. It's the national flower of the Netherlands. That's so cool. Bring home flowers and they end up dinner. They're flowers. I came here for the cream cheese and marzipan. Wait, so you don't want to eat flowers, but you want to eat marzipan? I'm sorry. I just... I know marzipan's like common for treats in Scandinavia. But... I don't know. I don't know about that. That's funny. All right, so we got a few choices here. National flower. I feel like I want to save national flower. Some of these, it's just like they're true of most flowers. Like that they have uses and that they're national something or another. So good, but so sweet. Marzipan. I mean, I've eaten marzipan. It's more of a texture thing for me. Dr. Pepper is marzipan in liquid form. Ugh. I do like Dr. Pepper. Edible, delicious, played out. See, I want like cooked food. I want like fluffy cake. Texture's a thing, super valid. I mean, like, it's not like an autism thing for me. It's just like, I need a variety, like, to really enjoy a food. You know, it has to have a dynamic mouthfeel. That's something that I care about. So, like, I like to mix in something crunchy and something soft and something smooth. Like, you know, a Snickers is a great example. But I don't know. It's like too much of one thing. Also, it's very sweet. It's very cloying. Fluffy cake. Yeah, exactly. Give you that. Chocolate covered marzipan is better than just marzipan. Yeah, exactly. You get sick of it if there's and stuff. Exactly. Yeah. I need like a good ratio. It's like they make giant Reese's peanut butter cups where they're like this tall of peanut butter and then like this tall of chocolate. And I'm like, who would want to eat that? Like a single bite, you're not going to get a mix of it at all, you know? But that's an exaggeration. Now I want a Dr. Pepper and a Snickers. Damn you, woman. Well, how is that not getting caught by Automod of everything that's been said? Opposite, I can eat the same 5 things for the rest of my life and be good. Different spectrum autism. Well, I don't have autism. That's kind of what I mean when I said it's not an autism thing. But no, I can. There's a few things I could eat the same thing forever, but like they have a variety of texture in them. Like protein shakes with oatmeal and a nut that I put in towards the end, so it's still like semi-solid. Wish you luck in the hunt. Yeah, to the convenience store. Oh, no worries, no worries. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't want to misrepresent. I have ADHD though, if that wasn't obvious. Okay, I just want to pick something. I think anything's gonna be fine. I think the Day's Eye thing is really the most neat that stood out to me. So we're gonna grab it. The name Daisy. Why isn't my typing doing anything? What? Is it because I'm not in here? Yeah, okay, weird. The name Daisy is thought to have come from the phrase Day's Eye, because of the daisy's tendency to close its whole head at night and open it in the morning. If we could get a video of that, that would be sick. ADHD valid as well. Didn't pick up on that. Oh, I'm passing. I'm just kidding. Okay. So I don't want to record this until after the ads because I need to pee and that's going to be super distracting. Passing as neurotypical. Almost. Sounds like almost passing. Oh, I got a follow 4 minutes ago. Philan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry I missed that. Missed that earlier. All right, I'm gonna throw up the game onto the screen. I don't know why I said throw up like that. And then I'm gonna BRB. So let's get some daisies and attract some bees. And I will be right back. All right. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We actually have like 10 seconds left of ads. And then I'll say hello again. Welcome back from ads. Hello. Hi, hello, welcome. You made it. So, something I was thinking about when we have the line in the script I was writing where we say along with 146 other real life flowers, it's like, what if I did like a little video reel of just like all the flowers kind of like falling across the screen? That could be kind of cool. And I could probably create that in Godot. Relatively easy. Just like throw physics on them. And it wouldn't be part of the game. It would just be like a separate marketing thing. Tomatoes, welcome in. Emo only dance party. Damn, it's been a while. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Give me a moment to find the right music. Just a moment. Bear with me. I also need to make sure that I'm keeping the volume pleasant. Oh. I like enabled it and it disabled itself again. Okay. I don't want to destroy your ears. I just want to destroy your faces. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No fun yet. Not ready for fun. DV9, thank you for the giant me. Remember how I used to not know that you had to actually set something to do emo only? Remember that? Thank you for all the giant emotes. Oh, I keep picking the same ones. Okay. It starts over there, so I stopped it. Let's go back. Go back to the chill. Remember when this stream had chill? That was epic. Thank you. It's a redeem Sir Brokes a lot. It's called the emote dance party. I felt a tick on the back of Carrot's ear when I was doing that. So I'm going to take a minute and I'm going to go get it because it's going to bother me if I don't. So just a minute and I'll be right back. All right, we got that taken care of. Yeah, she had a tick on her neck, like right under her ear. And it ended up, it was already dead, which is nice when that happens. The medicine we give her for ticks works, I guess. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Stephanie. I don't have my emotes here. I'm sorry, Rodrigo. You'll get them soon. I am thinking about adding some of my emotes to YouTube because I do have the YouTube, what's the word? It's like the next stage up from nothing. So I can do emotes. I just haven't set it up yet. But there's no animated ones. But it'd still be better than nothing, I think. Starting to plan a grilling situation for dinner, but it seems it's going to rain. Oh. The epicness was in the overflow state. Ah. I'm glad you guys liked it. The water is nice on Twitch. Rodrigo has a system. It's okay. This is the worst news. I'm so sorry for you. Grilling is peak. Oh my gosh. Okay, hear me out. Like grilling, but it's the middle of the day, not the evening. So it's more like a lunch thing. And you have pina colada slushies. Right? That's like my summer. That's like my ideal summer. And fresh pineapple too. And grilled pineapple. That's summer. If I was under a roof, I would not have a problem with it. That's fair. Love myself a good guitar solo. Praise the God Queen. Wait, what? What? I don't know what any of this means. So it's okay. So what were we doing? So much has happened. Coda's taking the dogs to the PARK. So he's gotta be in the background getting stuff set up for that. Couldn't get the slab I needed up, but I got the one next to it up. The house originally has a poured concrete patio. Oh, they just keep piling on. A little hyped on caffeine. Just a good idea. Grilling with a cooler full of ice water and drinks, beer, etc. That does sound really good. 3 floors on the patio. Yeah, that sounds messy. But I imagine it's heavy enough that like you wouldn't even notice. Still not sure if there's drainage. Ugh. That really sucks. It seems like the idea of going through the side of the wall to where you know there's drainage makes the most sense. Yes, I agree with that. You are correct. Thank you, Drek. Welcome in. What am I correct about? That was actually both of the dogs. They are just going so fast they appeared blurred into one. Pat T.O. 200 hours of blueprints. I've always had patio in my mind with like the T.I. as station or potion. Patio? No, it's patio. Like patty. Like patio hair. I don't know. Getting a baked potato, tuna, and finely chopped red onion, sprinkle of cheese, and a side salad. That sounds like a hell of a lunch. That sounds amazing. Patio. I have a passion for patios. I feel like someone in SNL would say it like that. Marvel Reef, welcome in. Hello, Woogie Fluffball Snookum Face. Bet you tell all the streamers that. I bet you call all the streamers that. I had one yesterday and it had me filled till late at night. Everything about that, like the combo with the salad and the... I'm surprised at the idea of cheese and tuna, but I'm just not really a tuna person, so I'm just not really a fish person. So that part I would have done differently. But like cheese and tuna, I've never heard of those together. Cardios, good memory aid. Yeah, there you go. It was delicious. I'm trying to lose a bit of weight, getting extra thick. Oh my gosh, same. Get your hands off my potato. Oh no. Why does this keep happening? You're gonna starve to death at this rate. Hadoken just takes all the best foods. Okay, I do have a script here. I could record the script. I feel like the music got super loud, right? Maybe I compensated too much when I switched back. This is a man who's got me on the potato, people. Huh? I love tuna. I've never enjoyed fish, and I wouldn't eat canned chicken. Like, I would never eat that. So, like, the idea of eating a canned fish sounds like double bad. Only you and one other and the other. What? What? What's the charge eating a meal? What? Anyway, okay, so when I say all the flowers, I could have like a thing of the flowers like dropping from the sky and like slow falling across the camera, or I could just show them in the scene, but that won't really work for portrait mode, which is how we need it for a short. The other is someone who enjoys you. I don't know what you're saying. Marvel, I don't understand. I want to heed your words, but I can't understand them. Let me just read the script, and then I'm gonna call this done for now, because I don't want to belabor this too much. I want to do other stuff too. So let's just open Audacity. I'll do a quick recording because we got our script. Maybe I should hold off on even reading the script. I don't know. We'll see. So I'm not going to acknowledge chat while I'm reading this. You said I say it to all the streamer girls. Oh. Okay, I'm glad that they enjoy it also. That's good. Script reading live. Nice. Is it, or is it boring? We'll find out. Let me just get this more center. Okay, I'm just gonna read this. Not a big deal. Don't freak out, you guys. It'll be okay. The daisy, along with 146 other real-life flowers, can be found in my game, Stop and Smell the Flowers. So let's learn a bit more about the daisy. This is the daisy, otherwise known as Bellis perennis. It is native to Europe, but is now naturalized in most temperate regions of the world. Daisies generally bloom early to mid-summer, but in ideal conditions could even produce flowers in a mild winter. The name daisy is thought to have come from the phrase daze eye, because the daisy's tendency to close its whole head at night and open it in the morning. I hope you enjoyed these flower facts. Please wishlist Stop and Smell the Flowers on Steam. I hope you enjoyed these flower facts. Please wishlist Stop and Smell the Flowers on Steam. There was this time that I can like never live down, I feel, where I called my game, and it wasn't Stop and Smell the Flowers. It was Chicken Chasers. In a devlog, I called it Chasing Chickens. And so now I'm so careful. It's like we get the front row seat. I would never lie to you. Well, you are all very nice. I feel like it's the most boring thing I do, but covered in aphids now. What the fuck are aphids? So good. Love how the name is just in the sentence. Huh? What? What name is in the what? I don't understand. Sap sucking insect. Okay, I don't want to hear about bugs. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna save just the audio. I don't need the project. Flower facts. Daisy. Oh, I'm not gonna do OGG. I noticed the audio sounded really strange when I did this last time. I like stop and smell the flowers. It's so easy to work into the natural speech. Thank you. Do I look like a flower? Do you want me to answer that truthfully? Just checked your last stream VOD. Yes, you look like a flower. Oh, I don't know what that means. Were you dressed like a flower? Aggie, welcome back. How was your dinner meeting? No one from your raid told me what you were up to. So what were you up to? How's your day going? Very full. Oh, that sounds good. I mean, maybe not too full, I hope. How do you have a VOD from 5 years ago? Like, don't they delete themselves after like 2 months? DV9, you might be looking at a highlight if you're looking on Twitch. Set up grass to be paintable in level, so now yellow grass is possible. Ooh, that's cool. Backups. Yeah, but like how would DV9 see the backups? Must be a highlight VOD, yeah. PCG bamboo. Do you have a visual? Do you have any visuals you can show? Maybe I'll just be a little creep. Just a little creep. And well, I'll just jump back from where I was. Or is it not gonna? Okay, sometimes it shows past, but maybe that's August 15th. Maybe that's only on mobile that it will do that. Be like, jump back in. Made cupboard that players can hide in. Oh, adorable. Okay.
Is that too much? Things each.
Cupboard. Oh.
And it checks for B.
I want to see you hiding in the cupboard.
Why bother?
Oh well.
What?
I love that song. 1/3 is just covered. Last one broke some NPC logic, but couldn't fix it for dinner. That's okay. I want to see the painting. I want to see pretty art.
Sick. All right. Let's push this.
I'm just a little creep.
Was this solution all along? Learn something new every day? True.
I was here for this part with the
Damn, I've been placing so much light.
Oh, earlier. I don't know.
Putting them onto the landscape itself. That makes no sense.
Oh.
Matching with RVT is scuffed after U5.3.
The wind lines
Fair.
look so good on the top. Slight forward. That's not painted at all.
That color's not very fun.
That's normal maps. Oh.
See that? Okay. So now you can really see the grass and whatever, but the color's not very nice. Oh god.
Ooh. A little bit more forward. Okay.
I guess this is one of those things that are not worth fixing.
Relatable. So you made it so you can like paint different parts of the grass different colors using like an image, right?
Okay, it's a bit more saturated.
Oh, I see it. Oh. No, that's wheat. I see it in the preview.
Oh no, I
there.
just realized this automatically turns the rest of the grass gray, Pepe head. We're in gray movie chat. No.
Doing that in grayscale, like, I know it wouldn't fit this game, but that would be so interesting. I never even thought of something like that. Dan Curry, welcome in. Hello. It'll be for this one. I painted it yellow.
Into landscape.
It's less than a minute. Oh?
And we're going to chill the F out here a bit.
Oh, it turns everything gray. That's funny. Oh, that's so cool. So it's detecting the color on the ground. And then it's otherwise like grayscale. And then it does like a multiplier of the color. Is that what's happening? I have a friend named Kitsuku and he's game dev too. You mind seeing his portfolio?
Alright, chat, look at that.
Like, I guess I would want to know, Danker, what... Like, are they watching and they want me to give them feedback on something? Or are you just trying to, like, promote them? Krunks, welcome in. Exactly the vibe I was looking for. Thank you. That's nice. Grass reads the color of the landscape. After that, I made some logic, and the materiality is default green. Okay, so it's not just gray otherwise. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I want to do something like this. I want to do, for Hexery, I was thinking about, like, can I make a shader that would take, like, a flat, plain rectangle in 3D and then spawn grass out of it that's like the color of it, just to like make the top look more flowy. And like I'd add a bunch of extra vertices to the plane so it has something to like move. But I'm guessing this is like you put down the grass and the grass is flats with like an alpha to cut the corners to make it look like a grass blade. Yeah, Danker, I don't want to just like look at your friend's portfolio to give them publicity. Like if they actually wanted feedback and they were here, then I would consider it, but I'm not just gonna like be a commercial for them. That's I'm not gonna put time into that. There's a bunch of different stuff going on. Okay. Yeah, I really like the wind shader. I really like how it's like you can see that it's continuous flow instead of just like them all just kind of like moving the same. Like it looks like it's hitting here and then here and then here, and it's like slices. Maybe that's how it would do if like it's like you added the position in the world space into the calculation of the wind impact for where it is on the sine wave. Just yoink that from an EV. Yeah, I believe you. I think a lot of your stuff, like the good looking stuff in this project, is from Onibi. I'm just saying, how do I take it? Go the other way. Let's roast the shit out of it. No. We're not gonna do that either. I'm not gonna roast anyone unless they're again here and they want me to, and like still only in a constructive way. But yeah, I like this. How do you... So you're communicating between the ground terrain texture and then the grass. Is that like... I mean, I know it's different because it's Unreal, so maybe I can't... I guess I'm just like wondering, is the change in the terrain at the specific position something that gets sent to the grass, or something that goes directly to the grass shader is what I'm curious of. Ask Boom, she's been screenshotting all my spaghetti. Good. Okay. Shall we? Capturing the entire train, rendering it to a texture. Oh, so you feed it to the grass. Yeah, okay. Okay. So that seems... Like, if you're... Well, you don't do this at runtime. You do this in the editor. And then you never change it during runtime of the game. Okay. Because I was like, you'd have to update the image field on like every piece of grass every time you like changed a pixel on the terrain. But yeah, it's different if you're doing it in editor, and then it's a constant when it's actually running the game. Technically, it's called runtime virtual textures. Only update on start once. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's still better. That's like the compiling shaders thing that takes like 10 minutes the first time you launch a game or whatever. Well, maybe not, because that only happens the first time you launch the game, not every time. Whatever. Anyway, very cool. And I like the idea of hiding in cabinets. Although, when I've played... I'm going to turn on the music. I feel like I'm yelling. Yelling to talk over it. PSOs. What is PSO? Did the music just like... Oh. Who paused it? Okay. Partially saturated object. I'm just kidding. Right now, all the hiding stuff has no animations. Wait till my tech animator friend starts adding animations to those. Okay. I just know, like, when I've played Repo and there's, like, hiding, I just hide the whole time. So I'm hoping the consequences seem a lot lower if you get caught in this game. So that's fine. That probably won't have me hiding the same way. Like in Repo, you just do nothing if you get caught, and that sucks. Okay. I want to remind myself what I was doing. Oh, tween animation. Okay. Fix alignment for info pop-ups on seeds. Yeah, I feel like we're actually making pretty good progress right now. The plan is to have feature lock on June 1st, and then just wrangling up bugs that might come from the last build with feature lock, doing some testing and stuff on my end. We're pretty close to that. Okay, so when we do this, what I want to do is shrink it. Shrinky bits. That sounded weird. Never mind. Okay, so I think I would want the pivot to be like to the left, and then it kind of like stretches out. So if we look at the scale and it's like shoop, shoop, that would be cool. That's right. Zoom. Okay, so scale is 0.1, 0.1. Tweener is create tween. This has to be really fast, to be clear. Alfred Makes, welcome in. We have to like, because it's instant, like you'd expect this. And if we're doing a cute little animation, we're going to do it in a way that doesn't inconvenience people to be waiting. Self, scale, vector 2.1 in like 0.25 seconds. With a trans bounce, ease out. Love the offset transform feature of controls in 4.7. You mean 4.6? Where you can set the ratio instead of the specific number. That did come with 4.6, and it's a must-have for me now. Okay, I'm not crazy about the left side pivot, honestly. I might center it. Also, I feel like it's still too slow. Maybe taking the bounce out. Maybe that was too much. But yeah, the ratio pivot offset is amazing. Because like having to do the math every time. For control node UI stuff to make animating much easier. Yes. Yes. I do like this. It's very subtle. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I'll do the same when it hides. Select hit, click, clicks in my brain. Oh, that's good. I hope that means a good thing. It clicks your brain. It's not like hurting, is it? Okay, so let's start with a tweener. .1, 0.1. Wait. Tweener dot finished. I think I'm gonna take a BRB on the next ads and make a protein shake. Because I want a protein shake with coffee in it, and I don't want that too late. So I might do like a longer BRB and start it sooner. I don't like it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, don't listen then. Oh. Oh. Maybe. Oh, wait, no. Clicks in my soul. Oh. Means you can animate the controls without changing the controller container parent. Changing the container parent. Oh. I didn't know about that. That's nice. Yeah. Having like a control dummy just so I can like rescale things in a container is very annoying. So that does sound very nice. So this was setting false after this. Very excited for it. Yeah, I get that. I would be too. This is... Yeah. It's hiding itself. So we just won't do that. I think this gets called a few extra times in some cases because hover entered and exited happens sometimes like randomly. I've had a little UI only idler I want to make, so it's well timed. Nice. That's basically what this is too. Just a little UI idler. I love UI idlers. Let me know when it's out. Let me know when you need someone to test it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I like the little pop. I think that's so nice. Could we do the same for the input? I think we could. I think it'd be good. I don't know, I'm talking to you all like you're children, but I think it'd be good. So that's what we're gonna do. Love the demo for this. Looking forward to the release. Thank you. Aw. Wait, why is this one? Let's see. I hope that, oh. This isn't, rescaling. So the pivot's weird. I hope that this can be what people are expecting after having played the demo. Basically, I just hope that I can meet expectations because I'm a little nervous. That that people are going to expect the demo to have, or the game to have like too much more than what the demo had, if that makes sense. So I don't like how much it's like flashing. I just want it to, if it's already visible, just stay. So let's maybe add that logic in. If not visible. That's probably all I need. We could do the same here. Oh, I was doing this wrong too. Visibles. Set twice. All right, let's see if that's a little better. Yeah, that's much better. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry to whoever's ears that was, to whoever's soul that was rocking, and not in the good way. I can't not do it because that's just like the game. Yeah, I love this. I love the pop. That like, I feel like that adds so much. I didn't expect to like that as much as I did. Adds animated appearance of input and tool tips. I wish I had something I could just put on the screen for like 10 minutes while I make my protein shake. But I don't, and I don't want to like put on something random. I don't think it'll take 10 minutes, to be fair. Fix alignment for info pop-ups on seeds and inventory. I'm gonna wait on that. That sounds like death. I'm gonna pop out again. Thank you for always putting all the calmest of spaces with the most luck with the game as it's getting closer to release. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I hope you have a good pop off to wherever it is life takes you on this day. Sorry, so that's so weird. Thank you. I think I need to be done working on Stop and Smell the Flowers for today, because the things that are left to do, I don't want to do. Start algorithm space. I don't know what that means. And lunch. Ooh, lunch. Okay. You had me at lunch. Okay, let's switch gears, but I want to a star is a pathfinding algo. Oh, A star. Oh, okay, I've only ever read it as A and then asterisk for the star. A star. Okay, that sounds really good. I'm going to pull up Blender. And let's hop back to the Coco. So I did some more work on this since the stream. I was playing with normal maps and shading, and this kind of made like a toon shader kind of thing, toon shadow kind of thing that I really like. But I'm not a asterisk. Yeah, much better, thank you. But I'm not sure if I'm in love with it, but it's okay. And then for the marshmallows, the marshmallow men, they actually have two faces that I just did with UV mapping of their eyes and their mouth, which I think turned out pretty cute. So also the color of them. There's two variants for their body, but that you have to change with UV editing. So if you grab by the Y.5, then now it's a clean marshmallow instead of a cocoa one. But cocoa one's got more character, I think. But this one's going to be a clean one, freshly joining the cocoa These two are going to be chocolatey and chill. And then I want to add limbs, and I want to add animating the limbs. I want to do inverse kinematics because I just want to practice that. So I'm thinking that's going to be what's next. But yeah, I'm going to just throw up BRB, and I'm going to start ads early. And then, yeah, I'll be gone a little longer. And then when I come back, food. Oh, I don't have a BRB longer away. Hold on. Let me just make that really quick. I used to have this, but that was Streamlabs. Food. I think Cooper Black is what I used for the other one. I think it's just using my system fonts though. Oh gosh, that made the font tiny. Oops. Oh my gosh, it's still so small. Okay. I guess I'll do this and not even have to start ads because it's taking me so long. All right. I think that tells a clear message. Oh, a version with a cross going through the right. That's funny. I'm going to add that. Just give me 10 more minutes while I do that. I'll recolor it. Oops. This is what all your sub dollars go to. Thank you, folks. Keeping me ridiculous. Oh, it won't let me change the color here. Okay. I think we can do that over here. Somehow. Filter. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. Okay, this is just what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to be figuring it out. There we go. Perfect. That was so worth it. All right, now I'm going to BRB. I'm going to make a coffee protein shake. Yum. Coffee protein shake. All right, we're back. How was that? Was that super long? Not terrible, was it? Okay. Hello. So I'm at home alone right now, and I heard a sound that sounded like Coda yawning, and now I'm scared. I don't know if Coda's listening right now. Okay, I'm gonna text him really quick. Okay. Anyway, just want to make sure, because, like, if his ghost is here, then something happened to him. You know what I mean? So, just messaging him. It's probably just, like, the upstairs neighbors, practically. But it never hurts to be panicked and worried. I wonder if I can add a shader to this image to make it look more like pencil, because there wasn't like a way in the texture paint to, like, at least that I saw, do more I mean, you can do pixel art, fill, okay, smearing could work, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of options. But I also did put a shader on this, if I recall correctly. Or maybe that was on the other one. Yeah, it must have been the other one. So this one, the brush is just actually that thick. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I shouldn't do that right now, because I get so distracted. Let's make legs. Everything's all good at the park. Okay. Okay. I just got worried. I don't know if you could hear, but I was taking a break to make a protein shake, and I heard something that sounded like you yawning, and that freaked me out that you died. And we're a ghost yawning in the house, but it was probably just the upstairs neighbors. Get the AK. We don't talk about the many guns we have, Coda. That we definitely have. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you. Anyway. So this is a leg. I kind of like how stumpy it is. That wasn't my plan. Thinking this evening about going to Lidl and maybe picking up Chop Chop on the way home. Say more. Ooh, Chop Chop. I do love Chop Chop. This evening, though, could I come with? Can I come too? Because I would love to get stuff for salad. Kezer mentioned a diet, and now I'm like, oh yeah, I should buy some vegetables. That would probably be good. And I do like Lidl's vegetable selection, so sounds good to me. No, don't be sorry. It's it's more of like, oh yeah, not like, oh no. Now I have to do thing. No, I think it's good. Sorry for the flashing. I think that's this. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the face orientation so we don't get red lighted, at least, because that's pretty intense. Boop. Marshmallow. I think I spelled it wrong. It's mallow, but oh. I'm just gonna go around this way when I look because the cup's annoying me. I think the legs are too thick. They actually kind of look like matchsticks, which I kind of like. God damn it. Everything's getting in my way. Here we go. Okay. God damn it. Stop. How do I not look through the cup? Message me if you need anything else soon. Gonna go back to my download stuff for save data. Yeah, no worries. You go, you go. Model's looking good so far. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't die. But yeah, my shake turned out really good. Good for me. Good for us. I think all of stream is enjoying the shake with a little bit of whipped cream on top because I'm not dead yet. What is this line? What? It's okay. It's okay. We were just discussing that we found the hole where you were getting into the house and are going to seal it. I think that this is slightly rotated and I didn't notice. Because look at that. There we go. Not the hole. Best hole ever. Reminds me of when we had an issue with mice getting into our basement laundry room. Through a hole. So don't do it, man. Yeah, I still feel like this needs to be smaller. I think I do want the legs to be longer. Like just a different type of thing than chibi. Yeah, that's adorable. I really like that. Oh my god. I feel embarrassed for how much I just laughed at the little feetsies, but I just think they're perfect. Alright, let's add a subdivision and see if that looks good. Oof, it didn't. But we'll get there. We just need more loop cuts. Beautiful. Look at those tootsies. They're so small. It's Marshmallow. Freddy, welcome in. It's something, but look at his little tootsies. All right, let's do another loop cut on this side of the ankle. Yeah, that's good. Like, I'm giggling looking at him, and he looks like he's giggling as well. So we're all just having a good time. Something I've been, like, contemplating is, like, I've been, like, watching tutorials for Blender, but a lot of them are, like, seemingly for creating just renders, not for making game assets. So they're not being considerate of candle. Okay. I will acquiesce to your request. Like, they're not being considerate to things that I think are important for, like, game dev. Gave him some knobby knees. He looks awesome. All right, let's candle. I'm just gonna close my sweater because I don't want people to see that I'm not wearing a bra. You know how it is. Maybe. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know you. Do you want the town? Or do you want the lotus? What sounds better? I'm also not wearing a bra. Nice. Some Blender tutorials are so bad. Push key, pull this. What's the function or tool you use now? Huh? Like, they tell you the key but not what it is? Pick a candle container. They smell the same. I hate it when they say to do a function and they don't say what the hotkey is, but then they don't show where to set it except for a hotkey that you don't know what they pushed. That drives me insane. Okay, Freddy, you're taking too long, so I'm just gonna pick one. That's it. That's it. It's okay. It's okay. Oop. Gotta have some visual distribution of the light sources, you know. I'm not wearing a bra either, but then again, I'm a guy and my man boobs are supposed to hang. I'm so passionate about blending and I don't want that to show. I'm just kidding. That's gross. I shouldn't even make jokes like that. Never mind. This is a wholesome stream, right? Blending. blending. So I had put, I'm just going to keep moving. Thank you. I think so too. I'm going to throw a noise on the normal. Because I want it to look... Oh, do I have to... I want it to look like the flat shading or the toon shading thing I have going on here. There we go. It's so hard to do. New file. Oh my gosh, that's not even what I wanted. Okay, add. Here we go. I think this is actually different than what I had. I think I was using white noise before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was. Would the legs be icing or sprinkled? They're just cartoon. I thought about making it like a thing, but they're just cartoon legs. I was thinking I might do cartoon legs, like the same ones, for like a bunch of characters. I do have another one already I can show you that is a similar style. The Candyman. Oh. There we go. Oh god, he's horrifying. Oh lord. What happened to your texture? Okay, he's supposed to be... Wow, everything went to shit here while I was gone. He's supposed to be candy corn. I don't know what happened to him. What? Okay, my texture got wiped. That sucks. Ruth, welcome in. Hello. But yeah, he's got thicker legs. But he's candy corn. That really bothers me. I don't know what happened here. Did I delete this by accident? Like, it even shows you in the preview what it should be. But it's not here. Okay, well. You can imagine he was a cute little candy corn. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Can I just don't save? You guys be nice to YouTube. They pay your salary. Oh. It looks much cuter without the nonsense. But yeah, I'm just trying to learn Blender right now. I'm just trying to get practice in. If a marshmallow and candy corn had a baby, it would be a circus peanut. That is a funny image. Just like when SpongeBob and Patrick raised the clam baby together. Get some super soakers. Have a massive water war with the family. That would be so cute and wholesome. And you should do that. Why aren't you doing it right now? Oh yeah, the scallop. That is a great episode. This is work. He's like just hiding in his under the rock watching TV. Something like that. Tweets like a bird. Things making animal sounds always funny to me for some reason. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's... I was confused by it. But, like, as a kid, just like... I can accept this. I can accept that it tweets. Alright, we need to make sure that the limbs are the right length for what I need it to do. So I'm gonna see about... I'm gonna see about positioning them sooner than later. The T-pose is so funny. I'm gonna lower the arms a bit too. No, not that much though. Yeah. This makes me want hot cocoa. Good. Yeah, the scallop flaps around like a bird too. I don't know if you saw the original Freddy. Let me pull up that image. But I made this cup and the marshmallows last week. Last Sunday? And then I just drew faces on them and arms. And added like cocoa details. So you can see like the blanks are still in there for a few spots. But then I was like, I want to make it with actual, just in Blender, see if I can make the picture again. So like actual limbs, actual face, and then arrange the scene of like a few little guys, and then I can animate it. And I thought that'd be really cool. I also made this. It's a slider that scales furniture, and it does like a repeating pattern when it gets to a large enough scale. It has like an interior that repeats. Pretty proud of that. That was like a lot of Blender stuff. Practicing in Blender is good, but I do appreciate the creativity of drawing over it too. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get really good at Blender. I feel like it's definitely, as far as art goes, my weakest. It's not like a big deal, you know, to not be good at everything or like to be super good at these things. But I would like to get better. Hey, Fisk Penny, welcome in. I'm blending. Let's do this. And then let's duplicate this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I'm just gonna hide these arms. And I'm gonna duplicate and hide the original legs too. I'm just gonna try like twisting it around to get it to work. You can try using grease pencil. Oh, I was thinking about that. It lets you draw and rig and animate strokes in 3D. I didn't know about that. Okay. I'm going to add that to the list. That makes it sound threatening. That's not what Hold on. I didn't mean it like that. I have a list under the Hexery Trello of things I want to learn in Blender. Grease? Yeah, okay. Pencil. Drawing, animating? Because I've only ever seen it as like a way to create texture overlay, which would still be nice for this. Okay, so we're just gonna morph this to fit our twisted desires. So, boo, boo, boo. Oh, heck. No. It doesn't rotate about its own origin. Whatever. That's not what I wanted, but it was really messed up before. I just want to make sure that I'm like approximately doing the right scale of things. Okay. So this is a duplicate I made just to do this, to be clear. Okay. Okay, so it's maybe I could lower the arms a bit more. Okay. Not great, but fine. Oh, to be young again. And also a marshmallow. His legs are going over his arms now. Okay, but I think it's long enough. I think it'll reach. We can always adjust a little bit. I haven't touched Blender for a week or two. Might count it now. Do it. Do it. All right. Let's rig him. Or actually, maybe we should make a copy with all the fixins. Is there a way to make a copy and the copy keeps all of its children? Like copies the children too? Like Control-Shift-D? Seems like there's not. Alt-D. Duplicate the selected object, but not their object data. Oh. Objects, plural. So I could do like this. And then Shift-D. Perhaps. Yes. Okay. I don't like that these are a different color. Oh, okay. That's just... Okay. Yeah, I would just feel better about having... Oh, this is all in the thing. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm doing this so poorly. Okay. There we go. That's what I actually wanted. Okay. So I basically just want 2 of these. And I know I don't have to combine like the limbs and stuff. So maybe I actually won't. That was originally my plan. That's like why I was duplicating it. But I would rather not. Maybe I'll just like move my guy. He looks like he's having a really fun time. But that's not actually the case. He's in great pain. Emotional pain. He doesn't understand why the hot tub hurts when he has so much fun. And that hurts him. Can I just like say 0? Oh yeah, it just zeroed it out. Okay. 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 The bones are going to be thicker than him. Can't see anything. Okay. This is good. I would be interested in also doing IK with this, because I was watching a really great video on how to do that, and I would like the practice. I want him to be bendy here, because he's marshmallow. So he's got kind of a weird skeleton, but that's okay. Don't we all? Okay, so this is going to be root, hip L, leg upper. I'm just going to say leg up. I think we know what I mean. Leg down L. Foot L. Spine 1. Shoulder L. Arm up L. Arm down L. Hand L. detail. I forgot to actually add any detail to the hand. So Paralives is coming out in like 2 days on Monday. I'm very excited. I understand why it's coming out on a Monday since that's like a Steam thing. I could have done this all at once. It's like a Steam thing that games come out on Mondays or weekdays at least. But I would have preferred it come out when I can like then spend the weekend playing it. But that's okay, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I want to make a house. I want to make a people. I want to try some things from what I've seen in playthroughs, what I felt like could have been an interesting twist. And game dev's gonna be like completely over for me because, you know, Paralives. So if I select all of these and then I parent armature with automatic weights, I guess I have to apply transforms and scales and such. No. But does that apply to like these then or no? I feel like I have to do each individually perhaps. I think that's what I've seen, is that the limbs are all separate, not parented. Okay. Is that all I needed? I know a quick way to find out. Oh, I didn't apply the mirror. Oh, I don't even have bones on the other side yet. I forgot to do that too. Okay. But This part seems to be working. Look at that. Loxy, welcome in. Would you recommend learning Blender or Game Engine first? A Game Engine first, if you want to be a game dev. Which I assume is the whole reason you asked the question. Definitely Game Engine first. Because you can use assets and you can come back later after you've learned Blender and swap things out easy. But if you don't have a game engine knowledge, you're gonna be having nothing to even try stuff with. Yeah, and there's always options. Like, since you don't, I mean, from the question, you don't know any of it yet. Like, you could also be doing collaboration stuff with other people. And that's always useful in other ways too. Oh, I didn't do subdivision. I really half-ass the arms here. But if it doesn't show up, I don't really care. Okay. So I'm just gonna click all of this again. Oh, I still didn't mirror the... Okay. Symmetrize. Yes. Okay. Goodness. Okay. I'm a noob. Nothing wrong with that. Or you can just in Blender, search for jams to collab. That's true. You could always go the other way with it. I guess my thought is just... Oh. Like, if you didn't want to collab. But I guess since I already said, you could collab with someone else as the artist, you could just as easily collab with someone else as the dev. That's true. Yeah, I gotta fix those matchstick arms. And the face. Fix his face. Oh no. I know what to do. I think I'm gonna just throw in an extra bone that doesn't deform. It's hard though, because that's his face is his body, and it kind of means his body can't deform if his face is gonna be getting stretched and stuff. But let's take a look at the weights before we judge. That's not the kind of weight I wanted. I think I have to set the bone. I think I can just like select all, but I don't. Like the real problem is that it's not staying forward. The actual bend I don't care about. Did I just bind this to the foot? I think I did. I just want to check. Oh my god, he's so fancy. Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, his face got totally messed up. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I think, yeah, if I do this, then I can like fall or just bigger. Okay. No. Holy vertex density, Batman. Are you complaining that I'm using too many vertices in a thing that I'm only using as a rendering object? And it's also not that many. Cracks a beer. What is that even? I'm sensing a lot of judgment coming from someone that I don't know what, but you can imagine I said something devastating yet accurate. Okay, so now I notice it's only doing the mouth and not the eyes, which is actually quite the improvement. That's what I wanted. So perhaps we're not totally doing the wrong thing. Honestly, it should probably just be neck. Cracks a beer. Crack your... Never mind. Tastes good in the heat. It sounds good. Oh. We're in ads right now. I'm gonna BRB. I want my protein shake. I need to top up the rest of it. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry for the delay. I just didn't notice ads were even starting until they started. Okay, so we're doing white painting. This one's neck. This one's head. Seems I might be doing the grilling after all. The weather seems good. Nice. That sounds good. Like, did the weather report change, or are you just like looking outside and like probably fine? Why does the mouth look so strange? It's like off center. Maybe it's supposed to be. I don't know. Oh, it's doubled. That's better. But now it's casting a shadow. I specifically said no shadows. I specifically demanded it. I have to remember how I said this before. Object. Shading. No. No shadow. What the fuck? Emo column. Jax, welcome in. I don't know what that means. Like, why does this have depth? I don't understand. Okay, I think I know what to do, though. It's time to freak out. Oh, it's... Okay. It's better. Good. I probably shouldn't bother with this. This is too much. No one's gonna notice this. Marshmallow. Jotson, welcome in. Jotson, do you remember my my mug full of Cocoa Men or Marshmallow Men like a week ago. I'm trying to make the things that I drew last time on top of the image now like actually in the scene with rigging. And I was just going way over the top with details. But the important thing is the face wasn't supposed to be deformed anymore. It clearly still is deformed, but okay. We'll pretend that's an improvement. Yeah, the mouth is getting some weight influence by bones that it shouldn't, which I'm not surprised when the body's shaped like this. That automatic weights didn't work perfectly. But I can still be mad about it. Can't I? There's no shoulder R. That's weird. Am I actually just missing that bone? No, it's there. It's just maybe not an influence. Oh gosh. I guess I could literally just delete all these that I don't want then. Okay, whatever. Good enough. So I'm actually trying to make the pose that goes with this face, because that's the one that's more complicated, I guess. Oh, heavens. I mean, it's fine. Oh. I also have bones in here. Hmm. Can I hide the bones? It would look nice to see them without. Hmm. Looks like he's taking a dump. Well, what a dump. um, I guess I'm just gonna grab all the bones and no. Isn't it just I? Oh, I see. That did get everything. Okay, good. Can I really not hide the bones? Oh. It's right here. Look at those knees. Oh my god. That's so cute. This is how Coco is made, yes. The arms got a little pancaked. But I think we can live with that. He's got two faces. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I rotated the camera. So if we want to see him, we have to turn him differently than the original picture. Like, I want to see his face, but I don't think he needs to be, like, doing it for me kind of thing. He's just there to have fun and make a splash. Okay. This one is outdated. This one was just a temporary. All right, so this one needs some adjustments. Oh, oops. No, I'm in here. Nice, nice. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna pose him. Oh. Just checking in. Dogs are still flying at the park. Oh, that's good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I I don't know. I'm just modeling this here marshy man, and that's turning out pretty good, I think. Even though I forgot to do anything with his arms, so he's like just got rectangle arms. But I'm chilling. I think I'm probably not going to stream too much longer, though. It's looking good. Thank you. Oh, I just realized, wow, okay. I have been doing all this posing, but since the character wasn't facing Y, negative Y, it just, all the angles I did are weird. So we're gonna reset that first. Oops. Maestro's enjoying a sunny day. He is. Oh. Okay, this is just gonna be my T-pose. Okay. There we go. All right, we're gonna get him comfy in the cup, and then we're gonna pose him so he's actually in the cup, or like move him so he's actually in the cup. It doesn't need to come in too much, his arms. It's more like just want his arms out a little bit. Head back in 30 to 60 minutes. That sounds good. Mungo, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Hello, welcome. We're just marshmallowing it up, as the kids say. It doesn't really matter if his legs are teeny tiny because you're not going to see them. I'm tempted to do that, but I won't do that. I could actually jump over to the body and we could adjust the weights. Yeah. Like that should have an impact, of course, but maybe also not that much. Automatic weights. That's all I can say. Not for Marshmallow Man. Never mind. No shoulders. Now I'm hungry. I feel you. I've been working on these guys for a couple of days, and I want to eat them. But don't tell them I said that. Basically removing all the bones from the body at this point because it's annoying me. Like, why? Why is the upper leg in your tummy? Oops. Anyway. Where's your mouth? It's in your face. Okay. full of regret. Next time, we're only gonna be like, can I just disconnect this? Of course I can. Why am I asking? Oh. Oh. Why are there marshmallows? Anthem, welcome in. I'm making marshmallow men. That's why. Clear parent. Keep transform. No, wait. Clear parent. Fudge. Okay. 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 Looks like I fixed the mouse somehow. Game about marshmallows. No, this isn't a game. This is just me practicing Blender. With little marshies. Marshy, mellowy fellas. Just little fellas. Big John, thank you for the follow. That was an hour ago. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I've not had the right view open, so I didn't see that earlier. I'm really sorry. I appreciate you being here. I had OBS because, like, I don't have a preview in Twitch for some reason. It just says I'm offline on Twitch. Okay. Let's try this again. The moment of truth. No, mouth, no. Oh. Heavens. To Betsy. No. So cute. Love the marshmallow faces. Thank you, Radiant. Welcome in. I'm fighting with an earlier decision I made to bone rig the body and not just the limbs. And now I wish I had only done the limbs because it is... Okay, what if we just did this? No, why is it attached to the body and not the face? Is that what's happening? I thought I had cleared out all the bones in the face or in the body, but maybe I didn't. is... Oh. Just gonna delete all of it. Forget you and forget the bones too. Oh my gosh. Alright, I need to straighten out my back. It is already almost 5 o'clock, and I wanted some me time today. So I'm probably not gonna be streaming past, or like I'll probably stop streaming before the ads hit next. There we go. No more waits. Also, I just remembered Coda said something about going to the store. So I want to make sure that I'm... you know, not going straight from streaming to the store without time for journaling. That's really what I want to do. I love journaling. Makes me feel like I'm being productive when all I'm doing is sitting somewhere. Not Chris, welcome in. I heart funny games. Me too, honestly. I feel like laughing is severely underrated in the present day. We should fix that. Trees Hate You is so good. Oh. I don't know this one. Trees Hate You. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Did that gun just shoot him? Or did that tree just shoot him with a gun? Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright. Oh, this is a demo and the full game isn't out yet. Lacrete Story, welcome in. Doris, welcome in. Lacretes, that's like licorice, right? Thank goodness you're here. Looks funny, but I haven't played yet. I have that one, and I was gonna play it on stream. I just haven't felt like doing it yet. Because it's a little higher energy of a game. But I do have that one. I bought it in a bundle with the Untitled Goose Game and one about flies, time flies. Reminded me of you because you make fun, silly games that look good too. Oh, thank you. I can't get over the gun. Like, that's so ridiculous. Save me some time, if not money. I mean, it's a pretty affordable game, I would say. But yeah, I saw Beegs playing it and I stopped watching because I was like, I want to play this. And that was like a year ago and I still haven't gotten around to it. I mean, I just bought it like a month ago, but this is so funny though. We're gonna, oh, it's wishlisted. We can add the demo to the library. Character customization, hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Just gonna hop back over. Alright. The issue with Thank Goodness You're Here is that they're all British. It's based in Britain. And if I hear a British accent, I'm going to do a British accent. And I know that there's British people in the chat that might not appreciate my attempts. But there's also a lot of non-British people that would probably think it's hilarious. So I think it's going to be overall worth it. It's all very northern. Yeah. Don't promise us a good time. I always said we gotta watch out for trees. You have always said that. Worth it in it? Yeah, I think it'll be worth it. It's gonna be... I'm gonna do it. I'm just a little concerned. Okay, let's grab that in the animation, and then we'll just push this man under the water. Oh, that's the other one. I was like, why is that coming out of his head now? This arm needs to come down and he needs to rotate, I think. Like, he's not here for the camera. The camera's here, but that's not why he's here. Still can't find set cursor to 0. I think it's Control C. Or no, Shift C. Control Shift C. Something like that. I have to look it up every time too. Yeah, Shift C sent it back. And also zoom me out. I just make an empty vert just for that. Shift S. It looks like Shift C also worked though. Shift S doesn't seem to work. You opened it that fast. That's impossible. Shift S and select the option you want. Oh, because then it's like any. Cursor to world origin. There we go. Nice. Yeah. I used to do it that way, and I was like, there has to be a better way. And then I looked it up, and I found it, and then was like, I'll just look it up every time. Headed back? I'm excited to see you. Come back. Get over here. Oh, heck. Okay, I'm just gonna make the cup invisible so I can see what I'm doing. Should have done it this way from the start. Oops. Darn it. Why did it delete all my poses? It looks like a Reese's cup. I don't know if that's how other people are seeing this right now. Did it really not save? It like kind of did though. Why do I keep doing this? No. I just instinctively shift or click tab and then it ruins it. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm done with it, so I'll tab. Oh my gosh, stop. There. Okay. My gosh. That was weirdly hard. Okay. Let's get back the cocoa and the mug. Oh, you can see his little feet. Okay. So then we can hide the bones. Oh. Okay, let's see what it looks like from the camera. But I'm not super thrilled with how this is looking right now. Perhaps I'm just like too picky, but whatever, it's my drawing thing. No, let's take the skeleton. Okay. Permission to share article. I enjoyed that you may also enjoy it. Yeah, definitely. You can share whatever you want. Like specifically here. In case that wasn't clear. But I appreciate you asking. Let's get this guy's pose fixed slightly. Oh, did you walk away? Yeah, I said you can share whatever you'd like. In fact, I demand it. Entertain me. Okay. And then you. Oh, I'm going to snooze ads so we can read out before the ads finish. Oh, this one's still got deformation. That's funny. Okay. I'm going to rotate this guy. Pull him back. I think in the original picture, the angle was like more the side of him and the front of him. So they're a little bit flipped. And I think his arms pose is a little too same as this. So maybe we'll jump into pose mode again and make him look a little bit more unique. His arms look weird. Maybe I should like pull him back more. It's just like hard to tell until I take off the bones how it's looking. And then it's too late. Getting more comfortable with the order of action so I don't lose all my progress on accident. So that's good. Maybe I'll lift this guy's arm up because he's got more to show, it feels like. This just looks really long. Yeah, try this. That's nice. Oh, I like that. That's very different. Lee Andrew, welcome back. Still working? I'm also still a game dev. Seems like I'm watching you for next days. Oh, that's so nice. I typically stream Saturdays and Sundays at the time I do, like that I am right now, because today's Saturday. And then sometimes Tuesday and then Friday evening in Central European time. So I'm not here every day, but I'm here a bit. Yeah. Okay, gotta snooze ads again before they sneak up on me. But I think this is super cute. I'm liking how this turned out. I want to take off the weights on the body now that I decided to do that, because I really just needed to position the arms. I didn't need to do any of the other funny stuff. In fact, I'm just gonna do it now. It's just too bad that I didn't do it before I made a bunch of copies. But we'll get there, because now I know a quick way to do it. I think Coda said he's on his way home too. That's exciting. I miss him when he's not here. Okay. So for next time, what I'd like to do is what? Oh, I'm not in the right view. What I'd like to do next time, I might adjust this pose to lower his arm a bit. Oh, the old marshmallows are still here. Who does not miss Maestro? I don't know. Some sickos, maybe. Oh, all of their mouths are all... Oh, right. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, I'm a professional. So what I'd like to do next time, or maybe offline, just whenever next, I'd like to add some swirls into the cocoa. I want to fix the lighting. I don't know what happened here, but this looks crazy. I want to add some swirls and maybe some movement to the water. And some smoke. I want to figure out how to do smoke. I think that'd be cool. I just remembered I was supposed to do IK for this and I forgot, so I didn't do it. And then, yeah, animate everything just a little bit more. We'll have this guy actually do a jump instead of just posing. So he'll be like, wee, and then he'll jump in the cocoa. And then maybe his face will turn into this. That'd be cute. That sounds like a lot. That probably won't all happen next time, but we'll see what I can do. What I can muster up. But yeah, I like this a lot. And I want to make it more of a setting too, than just like a backdrop. But the boning is going well. So I'm happy for that. All right. I'm going to look for a raid target for us, because I want to do some unwinding before evening things. But this was fun. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. And I'll be... Oh, Coda's home. Doing more game dev. Okay, let's see. There's Yag. We're gonna go raid Yeg. She doesn't usually stream, or at least hasn't often. So we're gonna go say hi. Raid message, you can just say hi in all caps, or hi Yeg, Y-A-G. That's what I will do. So here it is, hi Yeg. Or you could say union. Actually, I like that better. Say union. Scare Yeg with the threat of a union. All right. Bye, everyone. See you laters.